Even the one, we've got two teams that really like to run their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space, guys shooting a three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Bancaro out there at Bowl. And it's Hampton at the one spot. Now, here is Young. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Suggs with the ball. He's against Young. And that one's good. Suggs.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Pass to Bancaro. Now here's Hampton. Defended by Griffin. And there's Bancaro on the assist by Hampton. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here's Griffin. Paolo Bancaro making his last shot.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And it's Bancaro missing. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Young, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Bull. Hampton passes to Bull. Rebounded by Capella.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Young from outside. Crafty move, and the dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Young. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Team second. It's stolen by Bancaro.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Isaac kicks to Hampton. Rebound by the Hawks. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Bancaro's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Lobbed up there for Collins, and finished off by Collins.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Three-pointer. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Three-pointer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Young after the Magic pick up 2. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
The Magic trail by 5. Here's Suggs. Banked in off the glass. Suggs has got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Young. He has 7.
His moves get Trey inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive D.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for the Magic.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And finished off by Banchero.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
Buries it from three-point range. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young. 12 points for him. It's on target from the high post. Young's got 14 points for the game.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Here's Bamba. This is it to Banchero. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Young from outside. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. The Magic trail by 9. A shot by Hampton with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Murray, no good. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hampton with the ball and guarded by Capella. Here's Isaac. Second chance shot. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And how about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And a switcher also for Orlando. Fultz is checked in. The Hawks leading by 4. And outside, beyond the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Isaac misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The kick out to Young. Here's the triple. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Young, no good. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. 9-point game.
I love the mindset of Fultz. If he has daylight to shoot from the perimeter, he shoots with confidence.
Here's Young, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And the pass to Bamba. Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. Back to Isaac. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Atlanta leading by 7. Now here's Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Okongwu kicks to Murray. Over Hampton. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck. And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Murray scanning the floor. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Puts it up from 17, and he knocks down the jumper. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
Hampton passes to Bamba. Another shot, and it's sent back by Okongwu.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Murray with it. From the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
The Hawks leading by 8. So on the floor for Orlando. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Cole is out there with Banchero. And it's Hampton at the point. Magic shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. It's it alive. It's good on the putback. Banchero's got the first points of the second half here for the Magic.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Young. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Screen by Capella. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Then finds Murray. Young left side. In the corner, it's Capella. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now, here's Banchero. He's guarded closely and finished off by Banchero.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Collins, a screen on Isaac. Here's Young. Collins. And Collins is right there. Collins has got 8 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Suggs passes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Young to the inside. Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And finished off by Banchero.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Young dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Now, here's Banchero. He's guarded by Collins. Isaac kicks to Suggs. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to them.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Anthony comes in for Hampton. Young from deep three-point range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Young against Isaac. Collins wide open. He fires. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 8. Right wing. It's deflected. Young with the steal. Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
It's Bull, top of the key. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Anthony looking it over. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And to see your son Greg find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
Young against Isaac. Young best to Collins. Just 5 to shoot to the right side. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Isaac.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta calls timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Everyone will see if they can make that adjustment.
Thanks so much, David. And the basket is good.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Isaac against Young. Out to the right wing. It's tipped. Isaac with the steal. And it's Wagner missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wagner wide open. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Orlando's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Bowles setting the pick for Suggs. To the wing on the left. On the wing, Isaac. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Magic lead by 2.
And at 7-2, Bowles has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Suggs with the ball. He's against Young. Anthony, the pass to Bowles. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Collins finds Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Collins has got room. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got 4 points this quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to...
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your ATL dancers.
Three shots.
So the first of three is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Bamba comes in for Bull, and it's Hampton for Jalen Suggs. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Collins looking around. Dishes it to Murray. Collins up top. Covered by Anthony.
As usual, feasting inside. Don Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Young against Anthony. Pass to Bamba. Back to Anthony. Lock at 6. And the three ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Murray kicks to Young. Passes it to Capella. Back to Young. Lets it go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Defensively, just when you think you have Young shot timed out, he pulls it back down.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Magic with the ball. Bamba a screen on Young. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Offline with his 3.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Collins kicks to Griffin. The dish to Young. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 32 points in the game.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Edwards. Oh, and Reed with a block. McDaniels against Isaac, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Reed to screen on Isaac. Russell to pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Towns for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Russell to pass to Edwards. Back to Russell. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. The kick out to Edwards. No good with the triple. Orlando trailing here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Edwards. Suggs with the bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Russell against Isaac. Russell to pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Reed. On the take. Tipped. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Hampton. That would have put them up. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside McDaniels. That shot. That's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hampton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Banchero, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Minnesota foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves ahead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offense?
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Jaden McDaniel. Second personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniel. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Timberwolves on D. Pass to Banchero. In the
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he goes.
Oh,
Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Towns. The shot comes out, so Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Banchero. To the middle. Here's Bull, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Out of bounds. It's going to be Orlando's ball. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Orlando calls timeout.
Magic timeout call. All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Breakers. How about your First Avenue Breakers?
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. This one for three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Now the Magic with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Isaac, the pass to Carter. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gobert with a screen on Carter to the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt. After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
Pass to Bamba. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the three, and he's one of them.
Yeah, but Carter Jr., he showed tremendous growth in the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A. He saw increased efficiency across the board. I mean, it really was around the rim, though, where he made his greatest strides, showed improved low post scoring, improved low post moves, and defensively, he was an anchor for Orlando.
Pass to Bamba. And here's Anthony. Right side Carter. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Here's Prince. Gobert, the second chance points on the tip-in.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Carter on the wing. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. A clear look for Bamba. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Here's Noel. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Prince. Forbes is checked in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Isaac. Towns against Carter. Carter, a screen on Russell. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Nice D from Reed.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We've got Bryn Forbes. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Banchero, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Here's Suggs. Here's Bull. And that one is hammered home.
Assisted. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve. Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Russell from outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Grant.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Forbes. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
For three, Hampton. That one doesn't drop. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Magic call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration,
and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
Previous play is
we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So it's Orlando now. They lead by 7. Here's Hampton, guarded by Russell. Oh, and Reed with a block. Isaac against Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Hampton, guarded by Russell. Here's Bull. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Russell against Isaac. Towns down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 9.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills, and you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Here's Isaac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Russell. First one falls.
And you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The 3 from Russell deflects the pass. Here we go. Isaac outside. Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Bull. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves trail. And Russell, here we go. Edwards with it. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got his 5th rebound in this one. Isaac outside. Pass to Bull. Here's Ben Carroll. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Isaac against Russell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards fires from way outside. Misses the three. Orlando's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Inside, Hampton. That shot missing. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hampton. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Orlando, Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. Cole Anthony out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Bamba in at the 5.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Out to Anthony. Wagner with a screen. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Orlando has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Isaac. Off the mark there with a 3. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. The putback. That shot, no good. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Now here's Towns. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Magic call time here. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on him. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Isaac outside. Here's Banchero.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Second team foul.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Noel. Knocked away. Now Isaac. Here's Bull. Knocks it down from distance. And the Magic lead by 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell is checked in, and so Towns nails them both. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. It's Suggs with a drive. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Magic.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paolo Banchero.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
And that one's good. Bull.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Suggs, and that one is stopped right through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Towns on a screen. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3.
Oh, my goodness. 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Here's Hampton.
in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Russell. And stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Murray left side. Young outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Offensive rebound. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. Russell kicks to Reed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Collins. Capella finds Young. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
The pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Lets it go from deep. Russell passes to Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Young outside. Collins with it. Now guarded by Towns. Young outside. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Collins setting the big for Young. Towns with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
What a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Young looking around. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backdoor.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And here's Russell following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Edwards, a screen on Griffin. Lobbed up there for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
But when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys will see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Here's Murray. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Edwards. Missed inside.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Outside Collins. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Collins. Capella kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. Capella sets a screen for Young. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
A drive by Russell. Towns at the elbow. Back to Russell. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. 4 seconds left. No good at the rim. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get it going at... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Towns, and it's Russell in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's the screen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Screen by Capella. Young dishes to Capella. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Russell passes to Towns. He kicks it to Edwards. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Edwards got 6.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Fires, high post. You can't get it to go. And Minnesota will come the other way. Now Russell. Outside, Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Right side, Collins. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's McDaniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Noel's checked in. It's Young on the wing. McDaniels defending. Lobbed up there for Collins. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Noel. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Kicks it out to Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Collins. Here's Noel. Defended by Griffin. Noel passes to Towns. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Here's Noel, defended by Griffin. Towns, a screen on Griffin. Towns down low. Capella covering. Nice move. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Here's Capella. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Towns in the corner for 3 and a clear. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Here's Murray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bryn Forbes in for McDaniels. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Passes to Forbes. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Forbes has got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
In the corner, it's Capella. Collins against Prince. Capella kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. That 3 off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got 12 in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. 2
seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Gobert's got his first 2 points.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. John Collins has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Murray the pass to Collins. Edwards against Murray. Good, nice job down low. 6 points for him.
A big man, John Collins, seeing the court that time.
Here's Noel. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Capella with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. There's the pass to Gobert. Kicks it to Edwards. Gobert against Capella. Pass to Noel. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Prince misses. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Taurean Prince. Daniels, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Russell in for Noel. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Minnesota calls timeout. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Russell against Griffin. Russell passes to Towns. Over Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Here's Young. It's Collins with the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Collins kicks to Griffin. Collins setting the big for Griffin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Russell, and the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 6. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. The Hawks trail by 11. Young outside. And the dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
2 minutes.
Right block shot. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniel. McDaniel's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Now, here is Young. McDaniel's defending. Young, no good. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The kick out to Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Collins wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 11. Russell passes to Edwards. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
In the corner, it's Griffin. Collins dishes to Young. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Collins has got 16.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Russell looking it over. Rebound by the Hawks.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's Minnesota feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Hawks trail by 17. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Over to the left wing, and the wide open shot from Griffin. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Griffin against Russell. Outside, Towns. Fades and shoots, and Reed has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
And stolen by Russell. Over in the corner, Edwards takes the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And here's Young. Screen by Capella. In the corner, it's Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside, Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And Towns drops them both. Atlanta calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Russell inside. Griffin's there. The fader. That one off the back iron and out. The Hawks trail by 16. Young outside. In the corner, it's Griffin. From downtown, another three for Atlanta.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The kick out to Towns. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 7th assist in the game.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had
it. Young outside. Back to Griffin. 2 minutes remaining. Lock at 6. Collins.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
And that one falls for Collins. And so Collins nails both of them. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Timberwolves leading by 14. Up top, Russell, defended by Griffin. Towns for three. Another miss by Towns. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. Capella finds Collins. Young against Russell. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Down low, here's McDaniels, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's Murray penetrating. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
Better shooting from the charity stripe was what made the difference, I think, in this one.
Yeah, the concentration and focus was there, and I think that was what allowed them to win this war.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Russell passes to McDaniels. Atlanta with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Collins finds Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. And the three off target. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate what
That's a squad ready for action. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Here's Banchero, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. It all happened in an instant, turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Drains the triple.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Suggs, no good. Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Collins outside. Griffin finds Young. Fires for 3. That shot is off. So Orlando will take it the other way. Pass to Suggs. Back to Hampton. And here is Bamba. Shot clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Banchero. Atlanta with the rebound. Right side Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
When new players enter the league, it obviously can take some time for them to get acclimated. I think what impressed me about Jalen Suggs, this is a young man who just concentrated and played the best basketball that he was capable.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Young, 6 to shoot. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Well, Doris, Suggs kind of had a trial by fire with his introduction to the league, huh?
He did, B.A., because he was asked to start a lot of games, and that, to me, is successful perseverance.
Banchero goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Banchero's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Left side Murray. Pass to Young. It's stolen by Isaac.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And it's Orlando with another. Atlanta calls timeout.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Young. Capella, pass to Young. And there's a 3-second violation. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
The Magic have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Banchero. Uses the glass on the layup. Banchero's got 8.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Hampton into the lane. Pass to Suggs. Just 3 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Both teams have it going here early. And
please give a big round of applause.
if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. And Caro out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Hampton in at point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Banchero. Collins defending. Down low. Pass to Hampton. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. Lets it fly. Young with the bucket. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Young gets it to go.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Suggs, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando.
Now in the lineup for your Magic.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Young from long range. The rebound by Bamba.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
2 on the clock. Murray for 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it for Orlando. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Banchero. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Magic lead by 2.
That's Fultz doing the job with his athleticism. This guy can be a very good offensive rebounder.
Capella, screen on Isaac. Young with it. Bamba covering. And it's Capella with the jam.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
Young against Fultz. Pass to Hampton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
The Magic have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Isaac with it. Off target with the 3. A minute 42 left in the first half. Young drawing the double team. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Banchero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Releases. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Fultz. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Griffin passes to Murray. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Banchero. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shoots over Collins. And the Magic making a change here. Bowles checked in. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Timeout called. The Hawks.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. Suggs is checked in for Fultz. Outside Murray. Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. Puts it up from 12. Atlanta again missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Bull. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's up. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovich. John Collins out there with Griffin. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Murray in at the 1. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. It's stolen. On the wing, Suggs, defended by Griffin. Isaac against Bogdanovich. Here's Hampton. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Out to the wing. Pass to Okongwu. Isaac with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hampton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
First team foul.
Collins against Wagner. Isaac outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the wing, right side. Here's Bull. Hits the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 3.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Here's a Kongwu. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Wagner. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. How about the aggressiveness from Franz Wagner? Leaves no doubt on the dunk.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
For a free feature. Here they come, fans. North, 407
Orlando making some changes. Bamba's checked in for Bull, and Caro comes in for Wagner. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Hampton. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Young from long range, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And he comes up with a bucket. The Hawks trailing. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Pass to Bamba. And he got... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter here. Young, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Isaac outside. And the dunk by Isaac.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Isaac against Young. 1:05 left in the third quarter. And Capella slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Griffin. Collins with a screen on Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. 2 points. That one goes. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Here's Suggs. Knocks it loose. Here's Bamba. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And a deep three from Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Mo Bamba out there with Banchero, and it's Hampton in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
It's Suggs with a drive. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs, guarded by Young. Oh, sweet move. Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area, navigates his way to a nice finish.
Young from long range. And it's Orlando with a rebound. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Banchero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's Murray off the drive. That one goes in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray. And here's Young. Pass to Capella. 6 to shoot. Here's Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Collins.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Young. Kicks it out to Isaac. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Magic, Wagner.
Pass to Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now here's Young. Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Stolen by Young. Murray with it. Wagner picks him up. Capella, the pass to Murray. Wagner against Young. From downtown. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Wagner off the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
We can see the fluidity on the drive by Franz Wagner. This guy very capable of putting it on the deck.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Wagner. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Here's Young. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Well, Orlando's shooting has been incredible, 72%. Wagner for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young finds Murray. Driving inside, back to Young. Capella, screen on Isaac. Young, the pass to Murray. Young with it, down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Banchero.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paolo Banchero.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Banchero, defended by Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's picked off.
Through his own routine to get ready.
Here we go.
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Russell in at the 1 spot. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bamba. Misses the 3. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves.
Well, I tell you what, you look at the youth of the Magic and the talent they have all throughout the roster. I think it's just a matter of time and seasoning before this team takes a really big jump forward.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. On the wing, Isaac. And there's the pass to Banchero. That one misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And you know, Clark, the Magic have collected their young talent in a number of ways.
Yeah, I like the diversity of accumulation, if you will. They've traded for some, they've drafted most. They know when their timeline is. The Magic, I think, have done a really good job with their rebuild.
Now, Bamba, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bamba setting the pick for Hampton. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Russell against Isaac. Towns, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Hampton's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Magic.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Magic making a switch here. Holes checked in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Now, here's Banchero. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, Hampton kicks to Banchero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Banchero's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The drive by Russell. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Hampton passes to Suggs. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Banchero. Oh, wow!
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Russell finds Towns. Out to Russell. This one for three. Again, Russell missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's McDaniel. And Carroll grabs the board. And here is Hampton. Here's Isaac. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Orlando Magic headed to the bench with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Banchero out there with Bull. And it's Hampton at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Hampton. Here's Banchero. And it's in there. Banchero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic. Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Banchero. That shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Bull. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it's Banchero missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Reed kicks to Towns. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Anthony's checked in for the Magic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Magic leading by 4. Over to the wing. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. And a change. For the Timberwolves, Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Towns. Nice move, and finished off by Gobert.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Carter outside. Magic moving the ball around to the wing right side. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Bull, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Prince dishes to Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Orlando leading by 5. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Hard. The shot that time, not on target. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel. At the line for
1:05 left in the second quarter. Passes it to Gobert. Isaac with the steal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Magic lead by 7.
Man, I admire how Isaac fights through the contact there, man. Grit and grind on display. Not letting the defense tie him down on these shots.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Prince against Carter. That one goes. Count it. Carter's got his first points of the game.
Carter did this against high-level college competition, consistently showcased the ability to score efficiently.
To the left wing. Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the feed to Bull. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And so it's the Orlando
The Timberwolves, 24. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Towns, then it's Russell, and it's Forbes in at the 2. Now, here's Bamba. It's deflected.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
Towns, the screen. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Carter, he's checked in for the match. Now here's Prince. And here's Forbes from the arc. No good, shot missing. Now here's Hampton, defended by Towns. And that one is good from Suggs.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Russell inside. He's covered by Isaac.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Carter down low. Kicks it to Banchero. Shoots over Towns. And it's Banchero missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Bamba is checked in for Wendell Carter. Russell against Isaac. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. The Magic go the other way with it. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's good from long range.
You know, he's going to continue to vary those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Prince in the corner. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Prince has got 5 points so far.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Hampton passes to Suggs. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hampton in the corner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is Russell. Towns down low. Pass to Forbes. Lets the three fly. Kept alive.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second-chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
Banchero is screened for Hampton. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Bryn Forbes.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce, Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop. After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
6 on the shot clock. McDaniels kicks to Russell. The tray hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Here's Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 16 points for Paolo Banchero. Timberwolves trail by 10.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here's Hampton. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, there's the 3. And it's Banchero missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break, and is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Magic fans, it's time to get loud for the 4 of 7.
for the Magic. Bol, he's checked in for Banchero. Harris comes in for Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Hampton. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Noel in for Russell. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Anthony leading the charge. Offensive rebound. Lays it up off the glass. Bol's got 6 points.
A towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here is Harris. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic in command with the 16 points.
Please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Hampton, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. Now, here's Hampton. From past the arc. That shot is off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. McDaniels finds Gobert. Here's Prince. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Stolen by Bamba. Hampton with the ball. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 17. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Noel. Bol, that's good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Now, here is Russell. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Whoa, watch out now. And D'Angelo from deep. Deep. That's the parking lot range we've heard about for this young man.
A shot by Hampton with no one around. Bol, the pass to Isaac. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 15-point game. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Towns is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Orlando grabs the miss. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hampton. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Buries the long-range jumper. Bulls got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the Timberwolves call time. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Reed misses.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
It's Russell with the drive, and he recovers it. Over to the wing. McDaniels passes to Russell. Here's Reed, and he jams it with authority.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the left side wing. Bull, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Oh, doctor, oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here's Reed. The kick out to Towns. Goes back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Magic.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for R.J. Hampton.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Hampton following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That was the 407.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Russell inside. Isaac on him. Basket counts.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Bamba. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Magic lead by 17.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And he gets it to go.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
You know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Substitution.
Banchero.
An elite score, demonstrating once again
Really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point. Young with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Murray. Collins with a screen on Russell. Collins outside. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Russell. Driving in. Here's Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Collins. Got it.
Known for his play in and around the post. Collins can also get it done, shooting jumpers off the catch.
Now the Timberwolves with it.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Towns against Collins. Shot's good by Towns.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Young, the pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Collins outside. Pass to Young. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Here's the three. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Young. Collins has got 5 points.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Russell. Capella with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Russell, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Left side Murray. Launches it. And the Hawks with another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here we go, all alone. And Griffin slams it in.
Defensive awareness wins Capella that steal, which he smartly turns into a fast break.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
That's good from Capella. So what do you think the keys are that can help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Back to Murray. Collins against Russell. Collins passes to Capella. 5 to shoot. And here's Griffin outside. Here's Collins. Goes back up. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Russell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Young, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Defensively, just when you think you have Young's shot timed out, he pulls it back down.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Noel. Out to the right wing. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Noel in at the point guard position.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Pass to McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young with it, picked up by Reid. The kick out to Griffin. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Towns. There's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Capella on the double team. Here's Noel. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. Another shot. Yep, count it.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
McDaniels against Young. Outside Murray. To the inside. Capella. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to Towns. Reid for 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Young with it, picked up by Reid. The kick out to Young. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Here's Noel. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned. An explosive leaper, Collins, hangs in the air, puts on a show.
To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. Good. third basket in 6 attempts. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Atlanta.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Throws it up high! Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Reed, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Young.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And the Hawks shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Murray. Back to Collins. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Rudy Gobert has checked in for Minnesota. Forbes comes in for Anthony Edwards. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Prince. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Prince has got his first basket.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Looking to win the run. That one a little long. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Noel. Out left to the wing. 19 seconds left in the first half. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Capella with a rebound. Robbed. Minnesota calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Russell, here we go. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Outside Murray. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
29. The Timberwolves, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what John Collins has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with Griffin, and it's a Kongwu in at the center position. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Young. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Good scoring feel by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
And it's Russell on the drive. Here's Towns. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Towns has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Reed. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. With the crossover, the basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And that one falls for Towns. The Hawks trailing. Capella inside. He's against Gobert. Murray passes to Young. Capella screen on McDaniels. Young misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Russell to pass to Gobert. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times. And he's a block machine.
Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. Shot's good by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Gobert. Outside for Russell. Back to Gobert. Over to the wing. Towns down low. Defended by Griffin. 3 on the clock. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Gobert's gotten his first points in this one.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Atlanta calls timeout. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for Towns. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Griffin. Stolen by Russell. Now here's Reed. Tipped. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Griffin. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Left side, Young. And Collins with the slam.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
Up again. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Collins a screen. Fires it. Young finds Murray. Young against McDaniels. Capella screen on McDaniels. And here's Griffin outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Russell. Now Edwards, defended by Murray. They swipe it. And here's Russell. Back to Prince. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 8.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Capella screen on McDaniels. And Young, here we go. It's good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Griffin against Russell. Pass to Prince. 1 second left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Prince has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
And not so fast. The officials are...
The previous play is under...
They got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Towns, he's checked in for Prince. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Allie, thank you. Shot clock at 3. Here's Russell. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. And the Hawks shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And they blow the whistle and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Russell against Griffin. Pass to Reed. And it's blocked by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Murray finds Young. The 3 is up. Now here's Collins. Collins a screen. They kick it out to Murray. From the stripe. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there. That crazy long wingspan.
Griffin against Russell. Towns passes to Russell. Towns a screen on Griffin. Here's Russell. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Pass to Murray. And here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. again, it's Atlanta.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Russell against Griffin. Reed to screen on Griffin. Russell the pass to Reed. Here's Towns. Fires the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the three. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Russell pass to McDaniels. Here's Towns with the drive. And Towns slams it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. A nice shot by Young.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Russell. To the paint. Here's Reed. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Young finds Capella. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice D from Reed. To the left wing. The shot inside. And Russell finishes it off. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
But the defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
And here's Russell. Pass to Edwards. Going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but
So you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at the Magic starting group. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Banchero up there with Bamba. And it's Hampton at the guard position. Now, here is Young. Sinks the triple.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Suggs with the ball. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Young, outside Griffin. Going inside, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And stolen by Murray. Young passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Suggs with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Isaac. Oh, good with the triple. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Bobbed up there for Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Isaac kicks to Bamba. Driving in. Pass to Banchero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And how about Suggs' willingness to sacrifice? He takes the foul but ensures the shot's able to get off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hawks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Young, stolen by Bamba. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Griffin kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Banchero. Misses the layup. Atlanta leading by 4. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Hampton. Driving inside. And the dunk by Hampton.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Suggs. Young with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. And here's Collins from outside. Another three for Atlanta. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now, here's Isaac. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Collins setting the pick for Young. To the paint. It's tipped. Suggs with the steal. Hampton in the corner. And the dunk by Hampton.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Capella, and he drives in.
And he just takes pleasure in shutting his man down. I love it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Murray. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Young with no one around. They get it again. Here's Capella. Collins wide open. He fires. They grab their own miss. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Ball. He's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. On its way from Young for 2. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. Isaac passes to Banchero. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Ball's through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Young kicks to Murray. The pass to Collins. To the inside. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Hampton. Banchero is screened for Hampton. Shakes him. Collins with the block.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Young taking his time here. Murray right side. Griffin sets the screen for Murray. Young with the ball. Isaac picks him up. It's deflected. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Guys, you got to respect the activity level of Isaac, a young mobile big who knows how to keep plays alive.
Banchero kicks the ball. Hampton passes to Suggs. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Young. Drains it from 17 feet out. Young's got 12.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Here's Suggs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Lets it fly from 18. And that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young outside. Down low. Outside for Griffin. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And a change. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doubled by Bogdanovich. Isaac outside. Another miss by Orlando. Atlanta leading by 10. Collins with it, and Hampton picks him up defensively. Isaac against Collins. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. .59 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hampton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And there's the feed to Capella. Lays it up and banks it in. Capella's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
The Magic again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Isaac against Griffin. He kicks it to Collins. Tipped away. Isaac with the steal. And here comes Hampton leading the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Collins. For Orlando, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That one falls, so he hits both of them. With 2 seconds left. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Atlanta with a thank you, David, and we'll be back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Bankero out there at Bowl. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Bowl.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Young from outside. The shot misses. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Isaac with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Great D that time from Griffin.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Orlando on D. 8-point game. Okongwu.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. On its way from Young for two, and he hits the jump shot. Young's got 14.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here we go.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Then for the Magic. Bamba is checked in for Bull. Jalen Suggs comes in for Fultz. And it's Hampton for Anthony. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. Here's Hampton. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Isaac against Murray. Young outside. Bobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
The Magic trail by 11. Takes it inside, and Suggs throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Isaac, and stolen by Murray. Young outside. Atlanta calls timeout. Here's Murray. Outside Collins. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. 18 feet out. Shot by Collins, no good. The Magic trail by 9. Now Hampton. 8 points for him. Bankero dishes to Suggs. Bankero kicks to Bamba. Bamba sets a screen. Suggs in the corner. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And Bamba with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Bamba's got 5 now.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Pass to Hampton. Bamba kicks to Suggs. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And Bamba pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Young up top. He's got 14. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Suggs. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Atlanta leading by 8. Young up top. 16 points for him. Capella inside.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
At the line for 2. Timeout Orlando. And then it's time for your 4-on-4 crew. Get loud. Take your 4-on-4 crew some love. One more time.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ben Carroll.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Collins and Capella man the post position. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Bull from deep three-point range. That one, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now the pass to Murray. This is to Capella. At the elbow, Griffin. 5 to shoot. Collins passes it to Capella. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hampton with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And Isaac stays with it.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Young's checked in for Bogdanovich. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
The 3. Young's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Isaac kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero. The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. He dishes it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Suggs passes to Bull. Hands it from downtown. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Picked by Griffin. Here's Young, and he banks in the layup.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Suggs kicks to Hampton. The dish to Suggs. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Banchero with the ball. Working on Collins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Leading by 5. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Young passes to Collins. Isaac against Young. Shot clock at 6. Wants to get it to Collins and does.
And you watch Bull on the defensive end, boy, he's got a lot of potential, especially as he adds strength to that frame.
Hampton passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Bull kicks to Suggs. And the layup falls. And that's 12 points for Jalen Suggs.
And no question, Suggs has proven that he is a big shot maker already for the moment.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Guarded closer.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Suggs passes to Banchero. To the middle. It's stolen by Capella. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Griffin. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Collins dishes to Murray. Back to Collins. Passes to Young. Shoots over Isaac. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Banchero. Then it's R.J. Hampton. And it's Bowl in at the center position, filling out the middle.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Reed. Over Harris. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Out to Harris. Over Edwards. Harris's shot is good.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Isaac against McDaniels. Stolen by Russell. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Minnesota with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Towns. Over Banchero. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. There's the steal. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Russell finds Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Towns. Puts up a 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Bowl. For 3, here's Harris. He drops it from range. Harris has got 5.
Well, the pass finds Gary Harris in the right spot. He gets to the rise and fire quick.
And here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Outside Russell. Clock at 6. Reed for 3. They get the rebound.
Well, to me, it's huge when D'Angelo gets to the glass. This guy has the ability to use his athleticism to his advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harris outside. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Orlando calls timeout.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Fans, give a round of applause for your Timberwolves dancers.
It's Hampton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Oh. Here's Isaac. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Isaac.
Well, with that length, you want to see Jonathan Isaac attack the offensive glass. Put that 7'1" wingspan to work.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Inside, out to Harris. There's the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence in that three-point shooting ability. Go ahead, Gary Harris.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Pass to Bowl. Edwards against Harris. To the inside, and stolen by Edwards. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Bancaro, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Hampton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint with 4 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Magic. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Magic, Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Bancaro. And it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Bancaro. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Towns. No good with the triple. Here's Hampton. Here's Bowl. Reed defending. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. Outside Russell. Stripped it away. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Now here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Outside Russell. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Bowl. The 3 from Bancaro. The shot off that time. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, D'Angelo Russell is a dynamic scorer in the NBA. He's got a unique skill set at the position. The key is he's got to continue to grow as a decision maker.
Pass to Reed. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Noel in for Russell. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Hampton. Orlando calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for Towns, and Forbes subbed in for Edwards. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter's checked in.
Minnesota foul. Torian Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris passes to Carter. Shot left block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Listen, it is not easy to guard a big, physical, tough guy like Wendell Carter Jr., right? Without fouling him, it's not easy to do.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Gobert.
2 minutes.
And they double up Gobert. Here's Forbes. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Now here's Carter. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Just terrific offense right there. Carter Jr. almost automatic from that spot.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harris passes to Carter. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Carter. Unable to get that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Noel. This one for 3. The rebound by Bamba.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Carter. Uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Magic now. They're on a 10-1 run. Pass to Bamba. Carter with it. Prince is there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, obviously, this is where Mo Bamba is so dangerous. You make a mistake on the defensive end, he's going to take free throws.
Towns, he's checked in for Prince. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Noel. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Hampton comes in for Suggs.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Hampton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Pass to Banchero. 3 seconds left. And so that brings the first half to a close.
With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves 15, the Magic 30. Fans, let's hear it for the Jaguars!
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Wow, been quite a game for Gary Harris.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bryn Forbes, then there's Naz Reid, and it's Noel in at point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Prince. Hits the trifecta. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Torian Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Here's Banchero. He has 6. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Minnesota. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Noel. Harris finds Isaac. Driving inside, and the dunk by Isaac.
Just glides into that dunk and jam. Go ahead, Jonathan Isaac.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The 3 from Bamba. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bamba's got 5 now.
Boy, it's just normal to see now, right? 7-footers like Bamba making threes. Has this league changed or what?
And stolen by Bamba. Harris's shot is good. 10 points for him.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hampton into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Bamba with it. Towns covering. Harris outside. Off target with the 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Edwards, the pass to Reid. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And stolen by Bamba. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Isaac. Russell with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Prince. Back to Edwards. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Prince. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Harris. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, you talk about a competitive, prideful basketball player. That is Gary Harris. Right now, he is very single-minded on the offensive end.
And the Magic call time here.
Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker. Another round of applause.
Russell against Isaac. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bamba, that's good.
I'll tell you, the next step for Mo Bamba will be more muscle, but he finishes through contact right there.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Hampton. And stolen by Bamba. Isaac for 3, knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error. .110 left in the third quarter.
Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
For three, Hampton. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards can't hit. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bamba finds Harris. Bamba, a screen on Edwards. Back to Bamba. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
20 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the third. Here's Hampton. 5 to shoot. Out to Harris. Launches it. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Orlando. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Banchero. And it's Hampton in at point guard. Here's Russell. After the basket by Orlando. Pass to Prince. Takes it inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. Well, the Magic shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. Reed with it. The 3. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Suggs with a drive. From behind the arc. Kicks it out to Isaac. The 3 hits the three-pointer.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the middle. Prince grabs the miss.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
Pass to Hampton. Here's Banchero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The shot by Russell, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Bull. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Hampton. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Russell with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. McDaniels from long range. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Suggs for 3. The ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Banchero. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
They get it back. And here's Edwards outside. Towns down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. And he drives. Oh!
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Pass to Bull. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Can't get it to drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back, Jonathan Isaac. Woo-hoo! That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Isaac. With the fadeaway. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Reed with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Misses from short range. Anthony against Russell. Pass to Banchero. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Anthony.
Let's bring out the stars.
And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. 2 high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. In this kind of matchup, Comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. Russell against Griffin. Russell passes to Reed. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Young inside. Working on McDaniels. The kick out to Young. Over Reed. A nice shot by Young.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Capella. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Collins kicks to Young. In the corner, it's Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin. Oh, what a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Young after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Russell lays it up off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Young dishes to Collins. Young looking around. Off target with his 3. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Towns. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
And it's Griffin with the rebound for Atlanta. They've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Young driving to the basket. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Edwards kicks to Towns. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks leading. Young with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Collins wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Collins has got 5 points so far. Russell passes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills, and you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Edwards. Young with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Allen setting the pick for Young. Here's Capella. Outside for Griffin. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Young from the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. At the elbow, Edwards. Ejected by Young.
And we talk about the many ways Young affects this game. Shot blocking rarely comes up, but it's a testament to his hustle and determination.
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Capella, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Capella's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Hawks. Atlanta with the rebound. Griffin looking around. Young in the corner. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves shooting at 50% in a decent group. Edwards kicks to Russell. Out to Edwards. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Young with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the pass to Reed. There's the 3. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. Young outside. And shot on the way. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Murray. Yep, it counts. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Hawks leading by 12. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shots good from Young.
one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Noel passes to Gobert. Knocked loose. Gobert double team. Shoots over Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Screen by Capella. Young dishes to Capella, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Rivers gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta to the right side. Murray kicks to Young. Elbow shot is on the way. And the dunk by Capella.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Hawks leading by 12. Outside Collins. And Young kicks to Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young. Prince with a screen on Bogdanovic. Noel passes to Prince. The three. Rivers can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Bogdanovic. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Rivers. Here's Noel. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode.
And so it's Atlanta, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Collins and Capella man the post positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Murray, there's the drive.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Russell kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
And here's Bogdanovic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Griffin against Russell. So the wing on the left. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Attention fans, it's time to buy off some t-shirts.
Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Griffin. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, Towns. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
McDaniels, he's checked in for... Minnesota. Beyond the arc. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 5 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Griffin kicks to Collins. Murray outside. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Back to Collins. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Towns for 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Back to Murray. Young outside. And he recovers it. In the corner, it's Capella. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The drive by Russell. Towns wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 9th assist in the game now. High post Young. He's got 18. Capella with the bucket.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Russell finds McDaniel. Towns for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
If Towns gets a good look at the 3, you feel like it's going in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Now, second personal foul, first team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Capella dishes to Young. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Right side, Collins. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Fires it up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Young's got 23 points.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Reed. Both free throws good from Reed. Atlanta leading by 15. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Young, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Kicks to Collins. His 3-pointers off the mark. Towns in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. He's got 19.
You know, we all know Towns can do big numbers on offense, and it's great to see him this focused.
Deep two from Russell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timberwolves trail by 13. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Towns, and it's Reed in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Russell gets it to go.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
Young passes to Capella. In the corner, Murray with it. The Hawks working the ball around. Griffin kicks to Young. Driving inside. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Russell. And he banks in the layup. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Griffin dishes to Young. Capella inside, guarded by Reed. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Towns. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. Got that one up quick. Young's got 27 points.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Towns against Capella. Towns down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Atlanta leading by 11. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Griffin kicks to Young. Stolen by McDaniels. Murray against Edwards. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Towns. Back to Russell. And the Timberwolves call time. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Russell passes to Reed. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Screen by Capella. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're leading by 9. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
One more time for your Timberwolves.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Griffin going inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power.
Man! Oh, my! What a play!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Russell. Now Young. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Capello.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Hawks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
In the corner, Murray with it for the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. .26 seconds left in the game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Russell. Griffin with some nice D. Russell against Young.
Teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Here's Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Young. Off target from outside. For 3, Hampton gets the 3 to fall.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Outside Young. Young missing again.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Bull. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Young against Isaac. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And they get it back. Murray passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hampton, defended by Murray. Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young inside. Isaac covering. Out to the right wing. Now here's Collins. He's guarded closely. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Bankero. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Here's Young. Capella, screen on Isaac. Here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Orlando. They've scored 10 straight. To the middle. Bankero. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Collins. That's tipped. Pass to Bankero. And the layup is good off the glass. Bankero's got 9.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Pass to Bull. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Isaac. There's Young with the 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Here's Bankero, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Inside, here's Capella. It's stolen by Isaac. It's Hampton on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Magic.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Suggs with the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Young. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Isaac. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Banchero, defended by Griffin. Here's Suggs. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Capella gets it to go.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
To the inside. Here's Bull. The layup off target. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
And your Magic U-Dance team. Here they come,
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the floor for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Young, the pass to Capella. To the wing on the left. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Here's Suggs. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Collins right side. Isaac against Young. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Banchero.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. He's got 6. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Now here's Isaac. They set the pick. Pass to Banchero. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
To the paint.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here they are, the 406
Young from long range buries it from 3. Young's got 8.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Here's Hampton, defended by Murray. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. It's stolen away. A minute 53. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Magic have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. Here's Banchero, defended by Griffin. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Orlando calls timeout. Bamba's checked in for Bull. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Here's Banchero. He's got 21. Back to Bamba. Here's Banchero, guarded by Capella.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Banchero. That shot off the mark. The Hawks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Hampton. 5 points in the game. Here's Banchero. And it's good. 2 points. Banchero's got 25 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paolo Banchero.
26. The Hawks, 22.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so here is Orlando. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Then there's Banchero. Then it... Hampton, and it's Bull in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And an intentional foul right there. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. And here's Young. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. It's Hampton on the wing, defended by Murray. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Young against Isaac. Goes up at the stripe. Young with the bucket. Young's got 12.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Pass to Wagner. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Free throw good. Wagner.
At the line for Orlando.
And he can't hit the second. Atlanta with the ball. It's stolen by Isaac. On the break. Pass to Banchero. And that one is stuffed.
Right through. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Young with it. Wagner picks him up. Young, the pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Isaac with it. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Magic making a switch here. Bowles checked in. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 10.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Young. He's got 12. Up top, Capella. The kick out to Young. To end the run. Got it. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
For 3, Hampton. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Collins. Screen by Capella. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
The 3 from Suggs. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Orlando has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Banchero. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Young, the pass to Murray. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Pass to Banchero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Young, the pass to Collins. On the tip.
Oh, wow! He went
Oh my
way up.
goodness!
And the mobility of John Collins, a big man who capitalizes well on these challenging drives.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Murray from the high post. That shot missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Suggs. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And a deep three from Young. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Griffin in at the 3. Pass to Capella. And here's Griffin. Young with it, now guarded by Isaac. To the inside, here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Here's Bull. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's Collins for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Timeout called, the Hawks. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, but just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot. Young with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Capella, screen on Isaac. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. It's deflected. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Griffin passes to Young. Now here's Capella. Back to Collins. Griffin outside. Capella, screen on Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. They set a pick. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Bull. Isaac outside. Here's Bull, guarded by Capella. Shoots a fadeaway, and another basket for Orlando.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Outside Young. Collins passes to Murray. Oh, deflected. Pass to Young. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. The Magic go the other way with it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And what a huge performance it was for Paolo Banchero.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Here's Collins, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
There's a screen. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Isaac. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony against Young. Collins outside. Going.
Okay.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down.
Yes, he did.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Count it. Good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense
think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Towns is out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the center position. Now Edwards. After the missed three-pointer from R.J. Hampton. Edwards against Harris. Reed. Misses.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Hampton kicks to Isaac. Plays it up off the glass.
And this is an area that Jonathan Isaac continues to work on. Key is being aggressive and finish.
McDaniels dishes to Russell. Back to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Now McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And now Orlando on the break. Hampton's got the ball. And the basket by Isaac.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game.
And how about the career Gary Harris has had up to this point?
What you love about Gary Harris is he's going to do whatever his coaching staff asks him to do. He can make a three-point shot with great consistency. He's willing to share the basketball. He can make clutch free throws late. There was a time in his career where he was a real force on the defensive end.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Hampton with the ball. Russell's there. Banchero with the ball. And finished off by Banchero.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
Hampton passes to Harris. In the corner, Bull with it. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Russell with a wide-open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
And finished off by Banchero.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Russell. He has 5. Reed finds Russell. Out to Edwards. Over Harris. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the break. Throws up. And Isaac throws it down.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
It's Russell with the drive. Out to Edwards. Passes it to Reed. Here's Hampton. And a miss there on the triple. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 5. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Now here's Edwards. No points in the game yet for him. There's Russell with the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Magic leading by 7. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David. And that one drops for him.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Russell feeling it out a bit. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Hampton's got the ball. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Just reliable for guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. They kept the check.
Your Magic Houston team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them, and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nice read out there at Towns, and it's Russell in at the point guard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Noel, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Stolen by Reed, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from McDaniels. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Here's Banchero. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Hampton kicks to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
Edwards drives in. Towns, the pass to Reed. Back to Towns. The pass to Noel. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Hampton kicks to Bull. In the corner, it's Harris. And the layup falls. Harris has got his first points of the game.
Gentlemen, how about the body control by Gary Harris? Nice finish through contact.
Noel passes to Reed. Here's Noel. Knocked loose. Pass to Edwards. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hampton with the ball. Working on McDaniels. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Reed the pass to Edwards. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
It's Bull, top of the key. Down low. Here's Ben Carroll. And that one drops. That's 23 points for Paolo Banchero.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
6 to shoot. Here's Towns. And Bull pulls it down.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Hampton. No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Edwards. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
Previous play is
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
...at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bamba is checked in for the Magic. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Taurean Prince in for McDaniel.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And it's Prince penetrating. Misses in close. Orlando leading by 17. Wagner on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Bamba's shot is off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Towns.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And here is Suggs. Pass to Wagner. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
When you play the forward position as Wagner does, you've got to be willing to continue to play through contact. Regardless of if there's a foul, play through it.
Now Edwards. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Very good defense.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. 21. He's now up to 23 points today. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Shot clock at 3. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Mo Bamba starting to feel out the defense.
Right wing. Driving the lane. Here's Forbes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Forbes has got his first 2 points.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Magic lead by 18.
Wow, the kind of touch Mo Bamba has at 7 feet to make the three ball really, really big time.
Forbes dishes to Gobert. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Noel passes to Gobert. Shakes him. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Now, here's Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Buries it from three-point range.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Driving inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
To the wing right side. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Noel. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
So for the Magic, Bol, he's checked in for Bamba. And Caro comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Hampton for Jalen Suggs. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Brent Forbes. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. Here's Isaac. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
This is a very confident young guy. Jonathan Isaac feels like he belongs in the NBA. Welcomes the contact in that instance. Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Magic leading by 21. A fader. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Passes to Reed. From deep three-point range. And it's Orlando with the rebound. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
No, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Bol can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Edwards buries it down low. Edwards got 9 points.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And rejection by McDaniels. Edwards inside. Harris is there. And finished off by Edwards.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. And the basket by Hampton.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
It's Russell with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Hampton kicks to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Banchero passes to Isaac. In the corner, Bull with it. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Man, you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
And here's Harris from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of the third quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. They get the rebound. Here's Banchero. And another shot. Harris against Edwards. Harris kicks to Bull. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Russell. And the pass to Reid. From outside, off the mark. Orlando's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Banchero. The shot from the low post is good. Banchero's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Towns kicks to Reid. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Hampton passes to Bull. Pass to Hampton. Now, here's Bull. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Out to Russell. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Hampton. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Banchero passes to Hampton. And here's Banchero. Dishes to Hampton. Banchero with the ball. Working on McDaniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
At the elbow, Bull. Harris inside. Edwards defending. Isaac kicks to Hampton. Isaac passes to Bull. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's Reid. Out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with with a joy and with a flair.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Reed. Takes it off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Magic.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paolo Banchero.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
They double him with Russell. Banchero kicks to Isaac. At the elbow, it's Harris. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero, Reed with the block. And now the fast break, Edwards with the ball.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Over in the corner, Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Magic ball. Substitution for your Magic.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anthony with it. From deep.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
And here's Edwards outside. Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Griffin. Back to Young. The 3-ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Quick to set his feet and quick with that release as Trey knocks one down.
Here's Russell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young from long range. Minnesota with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Reed passes to Russell. Reed sets a screen. Outside Edwards. No good on the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From behind the arc. Here's Griffin. He takes it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instinct's just showing off from Russell there.
Young against McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. An easy 2 on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Russell against Griffin. And the shot's good.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
First free throw is good. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Capella finds Young. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Young's got 9.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Russell to the inside. Here's Reed.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
To the wing, right side. Outside Young, back to Murray. And it's Collins penetrating. And Collins with the jam!
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick-and-roll sets.
Edwards. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Second chance effort, and it's Towns with a bucket inside.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young with it, Towns covering. Out to the wing. Here's Griffin, driving in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of score. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. Murray, shot is good.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Outside for Russell, to the left side wing. Towns for three, gets the three ball to go. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Young with the bucket.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Now here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Now here's Capella. Now Collins. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Nails it from three. 15 points in the game. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, PA. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Outside Russell. Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Towns finds Gobert. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Young with it. Towns covering. The kick out to Young. Back to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Young. Lets the three fly. Rebound Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Here he goes. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Griffin. Knocks it down from distance. Griffin's got 5 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach. His challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Murray. Collins outside. Outside Murray. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Holiday. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Prince has checked in. Now here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Atlanta calls timeout. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Kicks it out to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Collins with the jam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Murray. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Griffin outside. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Appreciate it, Allie.
36. The Timberwolves, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Back to Okongwu. Griffin outside. Pass to Young. And there's the lob. And Collins with the slam.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Now here's Russell. He's got 6. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Going inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Hey, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago, he buries it from 3.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And the Hawks call time here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Forbes is checked in for the Timberwolves. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Young. He's got 15 to the middle. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's Russell. It's a 3-point game. Back to Reed. Here's Forbes, defended by Murray. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Young against McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Griffin. There's the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Russell. He has 6. Pass to Forbes. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. And Minnesota calls time here. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Forbes. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Young against McDaniels. And it's in there. Young's got 17 points.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Griffin against Russell. And Minnesota calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Griffin outside. Driving to the basket. And Griffin slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Collins, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
And both free throws good for Collins. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Young against McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Towns. There's the 3. Edwards against Capella. Here's Reed. Capella with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Up top, Young. McDaniels covering. Young can't hit. Goes up on the wing. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 16 points now.
A former #1 pick, Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
And so it's the Atlanta. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls. Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Yep, count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Griffin's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Right side, Russell. Outside, McDaniels. Back to Russell. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Now here's Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Collins outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Collins has got 9 points now in the second half. Griffin against Russell. Rebound Atlanta. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Oh, and Reed with a block. Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. Here's McDaniels. Back to Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Young against McDaniels. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. Young finds Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Griffin. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Russell into the lane. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
Collins right side. Back to Young. Murray passes to Young. And here's Capella. Murray from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards with it, and it's Young picking him up. Right wing. Towns against Capella. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Young on the attack. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 19 points.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Russell to pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Hey, rejected by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. And here they go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Griffin against Russell. Second shot opportunity. Collins passes to Young. Tries yet again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. Russell against Griffin. And here's Russell. And it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Young. Cash.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
The kick out to Edwards. And the three off target. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're leading by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Seconds left in the final quarter, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Only minutes to go, and these are the moments that Trae lives for. It's all on him. Stepping to the line, in the spotlight. Nice Trae doesn't melt here.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.